Today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And can they exploit the space out wide? Di Maria. Oh, could be. Well, the main conclusion is made it far too easy for the keeper.
Well, I don't think you can believe it. That's such an easy save in the end.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And support available. A real opening now. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Pressure applied. Aguilera. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Florentino. Here's Renato Sanchez. Given away by Benfica. Brandon Aguilera. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Amdouni. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bondoso. Lost possession. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Di Maria. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bondoso. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Support for Di Maria. Bondoso. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, danger here. Takes on the shots. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Has a go. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Determined defending. Aguilera. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. What a commitment to defending. And this to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He could pick out a teammate. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bondoso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What to like about that pass? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Bondoso. Now, let's see what they can do here. Chances on. Full marks for trying it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. There to win it back. And threading it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. He's blocked it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Clayton on the ball. Spot on with that tackle. It's there for him. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Are being pressed here. Brandon Aguilera. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, Benfica have it back now. And easily intercepted. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Aguilera. Brandon Aguilera. Really good build-up, but no end product. 10 minutes left for play. Bondoso. And possession changing hands. And showing the importance of width. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. There to take it away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is. Ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It is Braga up against Benfica. Pulls it back. Excellent block. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that...
It's still alive! Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Benfica regaining possession. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Cross blocked. And quick thinking defensively. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Navarro. Clean challenge. Oh, he looks threatening. Good idea. He got a good palm on it. Artur Cabral. Amdouni. Very quick thinking there. Di Maria. On the ball, Florentino. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, foul play, says the referee. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there to intervene. Can they get in behind them? Oh, right in the nick of time. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Cabral. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be threatening. Trying his luck. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Florentino. Di Maria now. Well, spot on with that challenge.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Fed over towards the back post. And the managers will now deliver their... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Racic. Has eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Amdouni. Well read to win possession back. is it going to end up being productive for them? A disappointing end to the move. He got in the way of that cross. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. To give them the advantage. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Racic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cabral. Fran Navarro. This looks more than decent. Uroš Racic. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Amdouni takes it on, and a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Racic. High quality defending. Zeki Amdouni. Benfica have lost it. Artur Cabral. Benfica not properly looking after the ball. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper there to deal with it. Taking the corner, Di Maria. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's foiled them on his own. Plenty of support here. Dangerous ball. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Artur Cabral. And that is the end of the game. It goes You can understand why. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Braga.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches.
Well, what a stop that was. Over it comes. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Zeno Debast. Schulman. Pedro Gonçalves. Determined defending. A chance maybe from the wide position. Zeno Debast. And a tidy challenge. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Timely intervention. Victor Gyökeres. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Who can he pick out? And that is going to be a free kick. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pedro Gonçalves. Feeding it through. What a powerful effort, but just wide. And there to intervene. Schulman. And options in the centre. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And swiftly ending that attack. Played into the box. And putting paid to the danger. Couldn't keep it. Can he find the right pass? Room for Sporting here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fran Navarro. Oh, this is looking promising. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Debast. Well, they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That is that for the first half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Has eyes for goal. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Can they exploit the space out wide? They could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Debast. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Pedro Gonçalves. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Navarro. Zeno Debast. Victor Gyökeres. Just the challenge that was required. Fired in there quickly. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Victor Gyökeres. Can he play it in? And the cross smuggled away. Good use of advantage. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Victor Gomez. It might be on for them. Must take the lead here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Delightful pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Morten Hjulman. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And they might forge ahead. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Good weight on that pass. And a fine cross. Still work to do. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. He was in the right place to intercept. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Debast. Hjulman. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Zeno Debast. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, taken away, he won the ball. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, looking towards the back post. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And taken short. Just letting it run over the byline, and a corner here. Well, they couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. They cannot be separated here. Fan looks well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. Could be! There it is! And just the ideal start! Morten Hjulman. I must say, this looks promising. Cutting the ball back. He can't hold on to it. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Debast. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Can someone get on the end of this? A time for composure on the ball. Really getting stuck in. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And played in. Will it happen for him here? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Debast. And support available. Just the challenge that was required. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A lot to like about this sporting move. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Pepe. Oh, in with a chance. Off the post and back in play. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Who can they pick out? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Punched away. No, high-quality defending. Chance to cross. Now a decent position. Can he get one back? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And there it is, the half-time. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Pedro Gonçalves. An attack full of promise. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Gyökeres. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And having a go! Sporting have it back. How about the cross? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Pedro Gonçalves. Could be threatening. Can they cover up? Cuts it back. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the counter looks on here, options available. And teammates to play it to. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Given away by Sporting. And support available. It's there for him. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, they have possession again. Pedro Gonçalves. And playing it back. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Just the challenge that was required. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Real chance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Really good build-up, but no end product. The referee blows for full. Two teams ready. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Rio Ave facing Porto.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Could play it in. Oh, danger here. He fancies it. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Interception to snuff out the danger. A chance to whip it in. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. This could be the equaliser. It's still alive. Well, no way through in the end. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Will it be? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Clayton on the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Who can he pick out? And a chance to level it. It's still alive. Well, threat over for now. That's a good-looking pass. Fruitful-looking attack. And tidy defensive play. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Clayton. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, spot on with that challenge. Brandon Aguilera. Porto doing well to regain possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Big chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And how about the short corner? Oh, danger here. So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Aguilera. And defending as a unit. And he read it well, intercepting it. Could play it in. And space available inside. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Now, who can he pick out? Splendid defending. And the ball is loose. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Now what can they do from here? And defensive play to be applauded. Good example of pressing without the ball. Fine piece of pressure, can they capitalise on it? Oh, that's splendid play. Good effort here! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Now there to intercept. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, nice ball over the top. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Space afforded him. Able to skip past his man. And that's really well read. A room to roam on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And does well to keep it in play. Ten minutes to go. Aguilera. Beautiful pass. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. He fancies it. Huge block. And the emphasis is on creativity. Could cross it in here. Possible opportunity. And fine goalkeeping. Eustachio. And slipped through beautifully.
And support the centre forward, and how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And Benfica come away with it. Zeki Amdouni. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Sanchez has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And possession lost, intercepted. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Opportunity, it must go in, surely. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. It needs an accurate cross. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And Benfica with the ball once more. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Florentino. Aguilera. Working so hard to win back possession. And scope for them to produce something exciting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And room now out on the flank. Florentino. Top-class defending. Shaping to shoot, and the keeper able to hold on to it. But it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Di Maria. And danger averted, well read. Bondoso. Might work out, and just has to remain calm. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Renato Sanchez. On the ball, Florentino. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Florentino. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. So the whistle there. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Oh, moving it nicely. Amdouni. And now a corner coming up. And fired over by Angel Di Maria. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. possibilities inside the box. And a very good challenge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Chance to put them in front. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. The switch of play now. That's useful play. Good idea. And he's found a bit of daylight. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. He's got to score. Oh, the post denied him. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Working so hard to win back possession. Can they get in behind them? Renato Sanchez. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Amdouni. Excellent strike. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own and quickly if they're to get a result here.
And he has options available. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Still pushing for what could be a winner. In with a chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, space for them here. And so the final.
Will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
He's in with a chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Amdouni. You don't want to give the ball away there. And Renato Sanchez with it now. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Released it nicely. Florentino. Determined defending. Moutinho. Really good wide play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Amdouni. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Happy to shoot. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Amdouni. Di Maria. And playing it through. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Fran Navarro. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Amdouni. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And threading it through. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Long way out. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Now, how about the short corner? That's a good-looking pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Trying to open them up. He's in position. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Fran Navarro. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the decision is one of offside here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Unable to keep the ball that time. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And quick thinking defensively. And they could get one back here. Excellent block. And the short option preferred. Can he put it away here? Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Benfica regaining possession. Foiling his opponent completely. Surely. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And they have possession again. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Can he find the net? And the keeper more than equal to it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And nothing comes of that attack. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Moutinho. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Artur Cabral. Uroš Račić. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. It might be on for them. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Happy to take on the shot. Punched away. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Taking the corner, Di Maria. Račić. Trying to open them up. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. He has teammates around him. Throw-ins given. Moutinho. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And that is the end. Have in store for you today. The hype has been... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It is Braga up against Sporting.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Moutinho. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And threading it through. He just needs to stay level-headed now. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee blows for a foul. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Moutinho. And giving it away. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good idea. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And intercepts again. Zeno Debast. Hjulmand. Oh, he looks threatening. Takes it on. What a block. And quick thinking defensively. Victor Gyökeres. And Sporting come away with it. That's a lovely ball. Fran Navarro. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Pedro Gonçalves. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Fran Navarro. This looks interesting. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Pedro Gonçalves. It's looking promising. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it.
Atenção, promoção de duas bifanas na compra de uma nos bares do estádio. Obrigado.
Can he get one back? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Victor Gyökeres. And showing fine vision. Could it be? Oh, denied by the post. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Makes the move to the inside. Foiling his opponent completely. And into the last 20 minutes. Effective challenge. He has teammates around him. And there's the feed into the box. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. To make it 4-0. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Really good block. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Might be a chance here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, a good place to win it back. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And foiled only by the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball. And he takes it away. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good idea. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the... Already and with good... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto. Oh, fancy footwork. Hands away by the keeper. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
What can Sporting do from this position? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Victor Gyökeres. Well read to win possession back. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And Sporting looking creative here. Real chance. He can't hold on to it. Will he? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, moving it nicely. Morten Hjulman. Wonderful chance. That is a tackle and a half. Now, who can he play it to? Might work out. He's foiled them on his own. And he read it superbly. This could level it. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Pedro Gonçalves. The cross is on. And nothing comes of this attack. Is this the moment? It was on its way in. A Sporting corner as they look for more. Now what can they do from here? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good technique displayed. But they took care of the situation defensively. Morten Hjulman. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And a very good challenge. Promising possession this. And he takes it on. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pedro Gonçalves. Gyökeres. And winning it back. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. Gyökeres. Pedro Gonçalves. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Very quick thinking there. And that was a very fine read. Out of play, and a Porto throw-in coming up. 20 minutes to go. A chance to whip it in. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Pedro Gonçalves. Will he finish? And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Room for Sporting here. Who can he pick out? Oh, good work by the keeper. Victor Gyökeres. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. And just 5 minutes remaining. Possession ceded by Porto. And in the end, he's run out of space. Pepe. Failure to keep it by Porto again. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The referee blows for full time. All relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto, and they face Rio Ave.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
To take the lead, there it is, and just the ideal start. Kiko Bondoso. The cross is on. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Oh, that's a really good run. Is it going to be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So now a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Drilled ball, no height on it. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And players waiting in the centre. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. It's looking promising. A glorious chance. And that's a very good parry. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he's lost possession. Incisive pass. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Clayton. Good ball over the top. Just the challenge that was required. Being pressed here. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Chances on. And nicely parried away. And Perez now. Oh, the threat is there. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. A really good pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Must score! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. That's a good ball. Steven Eustachio. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Clayton. Decent looking pass. And it's still on. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And a chance to whip it in here. Surely. Can they cover up? In it goes, and the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Shot from long range. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. A really top-notch piece of defending. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And he's in. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Jonathan Panzo. Bondoso. And Porto regaining possession. Played into the centre. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Omar Richards. Aguilera. Bondoso. No, they couldn't keep it. Kiko Bondoso. And the ball back with Porto here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Outrageously skillful. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. In search of space, cuts it back, and there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Fed in low. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. And intercepted it. Pepe. Incisive pass. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Aguilera. Determined defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good-looking pass. A fine block. And goes for goal! The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory. It's two quality sides. Hello, and delighted to be with you from this atmospheric venue not too far from downtown LA, Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's the United States, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it?
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Georgi Sudakov. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Artem Dovbyk. Good idea. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Weston McKennie. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save. What was the keeper thinking? In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Konoplia. And teammates to play it to. It has to be. Nicely saved. It's a short one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pulisic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a really good run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, tremendous vision. Must finish. Oh, could be. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Dovbyk. Well, giving the ball away. The first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can he put it away? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. And crossed in there. Clears it away. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Nice looking move, this. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. The USA doing well to regain possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Sudakov. Can he play it in? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And given away by the US. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. This looks interesting. Pulisic now. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Was it a great clearance? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Ricardo Pepi. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And that's a very good parry. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. It might be on for them. And the flag has gone up, offside. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And playing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the decision offside here. And nicely over the top. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Well, he was in the right place to... And there it is, the final... And the match is underway. Beautiful pass. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Delightful pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Rasmus Højlund. On the offensive. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Rasmus Højlund. Very quick thinking there. Denmark with the ball again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Happy to shoot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Pulisic. Plenty of options. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Morten Hjulman. And he read it well, intercepting it. He fancies it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that's great work to keep it in play.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Effective challenge. Morten Hjulman. Oh, he's given us away. Jesper Lindström. Vestergaard. And plenty of room in the wide area. Body in the way. That is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And he takes it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pulls it back. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Determined defending. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And pushed away to safety. Rasmus Højlund. And fed forwards. Can he take advantage? He got a good palm on it. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Feeding it through. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. Højlund. And the ball back with the US now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the ruling is offside here. Jesper Lindström. Went in strongly, decisively. Morten Hjulmand. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. What can they do from here? A chance to eat into their lead. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Able to skip past his man. That's a nice-looking ball. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. And he read it well defensively. Højlund. And passing it through. He's in behind the defence here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Pulisic. Promising looking ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Will he find the net? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. He'll try his luck here. Jonas Vint. Oh, this looks useful. Good piece of defending. That's a lovely ball. And the final whistle, and this will do nicely for for you today. The hype... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Czechia against Denmark.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Very quick thinking there. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And it's gone behind for the corner. And a simple clearance, a good one. And Patrick Schick now. And they might forge ahead. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Schick. In with a chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, they need to get tighter. Oh, breezing past him. Jonas Vint. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Zinkernagel. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Jurasek. And Patrick Schick now. Chance to finish. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Vasil Couchet. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Zinkernagel. Could get themselves back into it. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. A very timely interception. Paulsen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
And quick thinking defensively. Christian Nørgaard. In possession, Yusuf Paulsen. Could be threatening. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! And space for them here on the flank. Tomasz Souček. Pavel Schulz. Matej Jurasek. Real chance. Will he? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, a really good run. That's a good pass. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Polish. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jonas Vint. Oh, big chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, how about this? 4-3. Christian Nørgaard. Just the challenge that was required. Philipp Zinkernagel. And he read it well, intercepting it. Philipp Zinkernagel. And he's hit it with authority! Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Couchet. Denmark have it back now. Poulsen. Real chance! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. In search of the equaliser. Not all that convincing defensively. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Jurasek. And that's an important intervention. And Patrick Schick now. Jonas Vint. Really good challenge. Just 20 minutes remaining now. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Poulsen. Schick. Beautifully weighted ball. Nicely timed tackle. Poulsen. And threading it through. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. Couchet. It's looking promising. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Really good interception. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Zinkernagel. An attack full of promise. High-quality defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Pavel Schulz. And a throw-in it's going to be. A running room in the wide position. Polish. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle. We all relish as foot. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be... Will it be? Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. And space for them here on the flank. And pulled back. Big chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Polish. Now can they make something happen? This could square the game. And saved by the keeper. Unable to keep the ball that time. Mohamed Kudus. Very quick thinking there. Samed. Sheik. Vasil Couchet. Oh, they couldn't keep it. Could be dangerous. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Less than convincing defending. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Schultz. Pavel Schultz. Now what can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nicely cut out. Socek. Oh, danger here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really good ball there. And the chance is on. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Might be able to set up the chance. Socek. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Mohamed Kudus. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
A very good tackle. It's there for him. That is a tackle and a half. Pavel Schultz. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. That is that for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And he might be through here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Skipping away. And it might be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Mohamed Kudus. And a good-looking ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Schick. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Palmed away by the keeper. Partey. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Schick. Going well. But they dealt with the threat posed. Pavel Schultz. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A fine block. And quick thinking defensively. Pavel Schultz. And the referee blows for a foul. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Samed. And showing the importance of width. The cross is on. It's a perfect challenge. Chance here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, but a good piece of tidying up. Mohamed Kudus. And now with Sowa. It's opening up for them. It's a weighted pass. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Pressing as a team, struggling to hold on to the ball. Surely, and danger still. But not to be, it is offside. Schick. Good work to regain possession. Could be threatening. Semenyo. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, that one has promise. Pavel Schultz. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Kamal Sowa. Onto Ekuban. Oh, this is looking promising. Ball is loose. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Winning back possession. And there it is, the final. A game of high profile. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ukraine facing Ghana.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Let's fly here. Superb block. And it's opening up. That is a tackle and a half. Oh, skipping away. And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as what... Well, it could be on for him here. Strong hand on that one. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they take the lead here? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And a very good challenge. Dovbyk. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Mohamed Kudus. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. High quality defending. Not smooth in possession. Sudakov. He'll have a go here. And he's fired it against the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Sudakov. Artem Dovbyk. Effective challenge. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Pulls it back. And this to level it. Terrific block there. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Effective piece of pressing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Semenyo. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. This looks more than decent. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfect! Absolutely. He could pick out a teammate. And he stopped them in their tracks. It's a neat move. Counter-attacking chance. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Giving the ball away. Now with Semenyo. Onto Ekuban. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And thwarted there, following the cross. Georgi Sudakov. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Dobbik. And unable to keep the ball. Oh, good strike! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Up until that final shot, they've been okay. They've created enough chances, but in front of goal, their finishing has been dreadful. Improve that, and I think they get back into the game.
Georgi Sudakov. Well, spot on with that challenge. Semenyo. Takes it on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Not a particularly strong challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sudakov. And tremendous individual skill. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Ekuban. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Just cleared away in the nick of time. And over comes the corner. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. All hands on deck. Well, it fizzled out. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Schlupp. And this confrontation is underway. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
He's managed to get in behind. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. He's going forward well here. And well positioned to clear. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Ricardo Pepi. He's given it straight to the opposition. Well, that one has promise. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Must be! Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Ricardo Pepi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What a brilliant pass. Long-range effort. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Lost possession. He fancies it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Pressure on to clear his lines. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, he's through here. Great moment. And the ball is loose. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Struggling to keep the ball. Determined defending. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, fancy footwork. Full marks for trying it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
A good and fair challenge. And given away. Well, thumped clear. Quick thinking to win it back. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. And with that, the first half draws. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nicely timed tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And Pulisic has it. Well, not every keeper would have been. Can he put them in front? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Pepe. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's a very good parry.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dangerous looking through ball. Must be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Oh, moving it nicely. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Artem Dovbyk. And the United States recovering possession well. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, do they have it in them to level this? Oh, great vision. Did well to clear it away. This might be ideal for the counter. And he's made headway. Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Artem Dovbyk might be able to set up the chance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the final whistle is... This game, delighted to be with you from Dignity Health Sports Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the United States against Denmark.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Morten Hjulman. The USA doing well to regain possession. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A mischievous effort. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. They might be able to get in now. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Nice looking move, this. And he's through here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Can they take advantage? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Pulisic. Possession ceded by the USA. Lindström. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, racing past his man. Just the challenge that was required. Rasmus Højlund. Jonas Vint. Trying to open them up. What a save! Tyler Adams. Ricardo Pepi. Just needs to stay calm. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lindström. And the United States have it back now. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Promising possession, this. Might go ahead. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
An alert intervention. And given away by the US. Aga. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. What to like about that pass? Oh, in with a chance! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Oh, moving it nicely. Could be! Oh, good save! And a strong tackle. It's opening up for them. Really committed defending. Might be a chance to break. And the decision offside here. Jesper Lindström. This looks more than decent. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A long way from the perfect pass. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Shaping to shoot, and that's a very good parry. Tyler Adams. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Pulisic has it. Denmark giving it away. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Rasmus Højlund. Is this the moment? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And failure to keep the ball by the United States. And he's in. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Given away by Pulisic. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That's a good ball. And the final whistle, and this will do nicely. all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Denmark, and they take on Czechia.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And he read it well defensively. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. You might say the wall did its job. Lindström. Damsgaard. Oh, surely! What a commitment to defending. And over comes the corner. Did well to clear it away. Crucial piece of defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Plenty of running room in the wide position. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. He's got to score! Just couldn't get it through. Now sending it in. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Pavel Schultz. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. To take the lead, still a chance. Will it happen for them? Well, just the tackle that was needed. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Lindström. Feeding it through. Opportunity here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Denmark with the ball again. Philip Billing. They've lost it. He's going forward well here. Gives it a go. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Schick. Getting in there to intercept. Morten Hjulman. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now a decent position. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This looks more than decent. Surely. Well, they couldn't keep it. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his...
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. Delivering it into the box. Making sure nothing came of it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Dangerous-looking attack. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing productive, really. Nice-looking move, this. Schultz. Could go ahead. Still could be dangerous. And it goes at the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Schick. Promising looking ball. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Højlund. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Schick. Patrick Schick. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! That's a good-looking ball. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a really good run. Billing. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Schick. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And the final whistle is... Able teams ready for it. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Czechia facing Ghana.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever...
He's in behind. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And a fine cross. And stopping the danger. Couldn't keep it. Good-looking move. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Still not clear. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Determined defending. What a brilliant pass. Schick. Might lead to a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kamal Sowa. Here's Patrick Schick. Losing possession a bit easily. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. The referee has given a corner. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Schick. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kudus. Now with their Kuban. Vasil Couchet. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Big chance! Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Partey. Attacking with vigour. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Schick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, possibilities inside the box. Very effective pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kamal Sowa. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A glorious chance. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Tomasz Holish. Chic with it. Could be dangerous. And they could do damage. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Ekuban. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Can they convert? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Tomasz Souček. Pavel Schulz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kamal Sowa. And take it away. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Kamal Sowa. Good work to regain possession. And Patrick Schick now. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Krejci. Schick with it. Mohamed Salisu. Kamal Sowa. And a strong tackle. Fruitful looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Giving the ball away. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Matej Jurasek. An awful lot of green space to run into. Superbly read and executed. It is to be a throw-in. Five minutes left. So now a corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Splendid defending. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. On to Semenyo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is. For you today, the hype has... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ghana and they take on Ukraine.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
And hit with ferocity! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Samed. And defensive play to be applauded. Georgi Sudakov. And losing possession. And passing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
I must say, this looks promising. And the cross goes in. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Now with Zabanyi. Konoplia. Will it happen for them? Oh, managing to beat him. Chance to put them in front. Oh, great block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Playing it short. Dangerous ball. He does have pressure to deal with. Well, very effective play in possession, but quick thinking defensively. Dovbik. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Artem Dovbik. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. And providing width. Now veering in field. A chance then for... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Now can he get on the end of this one? Is it going to be? Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? And the corner's been given. Oh, keeper dealt with it. The corner kicks keep on coming. Now, how about the short corner? Dangerous looking attack. Excellent block. And the keeper stretching to deny him. They take it short. Fruitful looking attack. It should be. What a block. Now how about the short corner? It's opening up for them. Shot attempted. Determined defending. Well, just seemed to lose control there. Couldn't keep it in. And now a corner. Decent ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Counter-attacking chance. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, couldn't keep it. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Crossing possibilities. Still not clear. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Thomas Partey. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Nikolenko. The cross is on. A chance now with the corner.
Well, he had to get that right. He's just saved his team there.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, great vision. Safe pair of hands, did his job. 10 minutes to go. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Throw-ins given. Thomas Partey. Kudus. Onto Kuban. Partey. Very alertly winning back possession. Joachim Konoplia. Decent position. Excellent strike. Now a decent position. He's blocked it.